We are playing Disco Elysium again, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna try to do our best. And I think it's not as buggy as Pentiment, but the night is young, so we'll see. The day is young. Everybody's young. I'm young. Let's go. So,
I
I have
can't
to.
believe it's snowing. It felt like springtime just a few days. Oh, okay. Thanks.
God. So what I'm gonna do is I might have to AFK like in an hour or so to get something. But after that, I'll be fine. I'll be good to go.
I am a gander and a hunter
And
and a gatherer.
together,
Feel
like a
like a
traveler.
traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. The
Hey,
jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck. Meanwhile,
I'll
we're all
start
stuck
voice
here
acting
in
now.
long haul limbo for days upon days upon days upon days.
So, how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however,
I know.
a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers.
Oh shit, I
I know
forgot to
that.
speak
All
it
accounted
out.
for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the
I know.
truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Tell me about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like,
I was gonna
a strike
actually go there to
negotiator
the yard.
type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think
yes, from the Wild
Fuck.
Plains. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, we will meet her next. What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else?
I love
Yeah,
her.
this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now.
I'm in love.
Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him. Relax.
He's cute.
He's
Yeah.
merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Can I get one of those fallen tracksuits you're
We're
hauling?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
So
I
nothing
must
illegal
leave
then?
legalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty.
Fancy machine behind you?
Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
That's a fallen A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Oh, God.
Man, nothing's troubling me. Just the usual Lorriman tropes and hopes. The road and the rhymes. This jam ain't helping either.
That all the beans you got, Tommy? Damn, it really is hard to talk, man to man.
I really want to put some in empathy, so we'll do that. I've always wanted to. What? I don't? I thought I had another one. Oh, is that the one I put in Volition? Whatever.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work, then pay.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Sorry!
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought I could explore, like, everything, you know? You know, I kind of want to restart, like, just so I can try again, because that wasn't me. Like, I thought I could do other things, you know, with that information, but no, I guess not.
Don't be a stranger.
I'll load and then do it again, because what time is it? 12:45, 12:54? Sounds about right. This is it. I mean, duh, it's the latest save file that we have. So, we'll run and keep going. Volition. I honestly want it on empathy, because I'm empathic IRL. Maybe too empathic. To a fault. But none of that anymore. Pretty much numb now. Like, people have worn me out. And it's sad, because, like, you shouldn't think in those terms. You shouldn't conclude in those terms either, but it's the truth, you know?
Yes?
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like
I let her have been
springtime
wearing
just
my
a few-
gloves,
oh,
like, just like that.
Okay.
You have to run. Okay, let's try again with him.
I am a gander
A simple little cadence.
from another planet. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long... Feels like forever. Yeah.
Behind the laugh.
So tell me, what do you need? Huh? The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck.
If I had, say, four of myself.
It's like, whatever's going on, some pretty wild... I've heard talk...
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pine.
They want to keep that...
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on...
Anything else. Us lorry drivers. Not my thing. Jason, he ain't one of us drivers.
It's easy to see he's...
Analyzing the fundamental, structural, and a sense of surprise there ain't more bodies. Oh.
Time to relax. He's merely...
Ha! No. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though even... Not unless they believe this rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also...
Good eye, my man.
There it is again. A little...
We're pals and all, but I can't just free...
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Okay, here we go.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me? Man,
I get along
I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
Ooh, did your girlfriend die, or is she waiting for you at home?
I miss my family.
Yeah.
They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there.
He's not single.
Can almost hear my
I'm
kid
kidding.
laugh when it snows. What's it like?
What's it like to miss
Good.
someone?
And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Copman? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside.
Do I?
But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
I'm good for now. Good talk.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh my god. Oh. Human ox. Human ox. Who is this? Oh yeah, him. What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way? In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy. On the Insulindian Isola, stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored
Krugerrands.
unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold,
How did he
ornate
get-
weaponry,
So South Africa
armor,
exists here?
and various chalices.
In
There
this
were whispers
universe?
he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped
I guess
feathers,
it's still Earth.
like some
Asia,
obese
Europe,
dragon,
America.
instead of a
Just
bed,
not this.
like a normal person.
Oh god. Gold dipped feathers.
The man certainly knew how to live.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of... That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Oh wow.
Cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century
How does this
revolution,
even work?
when Martinez was leveled.
Looks like a lot of weight. How's it being held up by, like, is that... How? Oh, there's a pulley, I think. This, if you see my cursor, it's on the left side.
Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
He restored the monument.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinaise tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life. The
Oh,
small,
what?
wrinkled woman does not greet you.
Oh,
she nods along to something
she's looking to
on
the
her
left.
radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money.
Maybe she's
Maybe
a...
she's your... No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her. Nothing. Her smile just keeps white.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
Okay, fine, I'll leave. Wait, let's check
The
again.
woman still has her eyes fixed.
Okay, fine. Fix it however much you want. Clothes, tank top. Physical instrument. Look at that. You can be stronger with a tank top. Apparently, make us feel hot. Oh no, not this again. Oh my god. Oh, so it's bugged. Okay. It's mashed the tab key and the right click key. Right click button. That's what I did. Oh, okay. Food's ready. We'll get it later. Actually, I get it now. I'm really hungry. I'll be right back. I'm back. What I want to see if. Oh wow, I love that they have that here. Like, I should probably ring all these people. But no, without a reason, I don't think so. We're gonna go to the yacht now. Let's go. Hey girl, forgot her name. Amanda. I'm kidding. She's over here, I think. To the left of the. Yep, here we go. Am I missing something? What's this? It's a door, I think.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment. The door rattles against your knuckles, but the door rattles again. But this
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I already... Go check the backyard door. Maybe some...
backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
Dutifully. Yeah, like she cares about
There is
that.
no reply.
She doesn't care, darling. About your duty. I think she's far gone. I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't want to be judgmental, you know, even though she doesn't let me in. What's in this? Magnesium! Sangulan. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life. Oh shit. She is pretty
A striking
striking.
woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with driplets. A silk scarf is tied
Ooh, it's
around
cold.
her throat.
Hold on. I'm pouring water in my cup, my hydro flask. Yeah, because I'm a visco girl. Oh my god. So good, right? Anyway, calm down.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure
Thank
you
you.
of his ultimate competency.
Thank you, Kim. Hold on, I'm eating. Okay.
There's a trace of irony in his voice.
What?
Mischief, even.
Oh,
This is a tactic.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears.
yeah. Appearing to be something while actually giving you nothing, as what we were warned about.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the man means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I
He's a
believe the official
negotiator.
title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
I saw him before. My first playthrough.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous.
Ludicrous, even.
Oh! Look at that.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Well, that's fucking peachy.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only
I wonder what the other
emboldened
side
Everard
is of
and
the
his brother.
coin.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Oh my god.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers. Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes.
Like a power tool or something. A power crane.
Every worker, a member of the board.
Oh, girl.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see.
You wanted
Every
half,
time the
right?
Wild Pines group
Yeah.
makes a decision about what? About anything, really. It needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
For controlling.
Now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
Mañana is good
This
enough
checks
for
out.
me.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied she's open to discussing this matter with you.
Duh.
Occasion.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
What an asshole.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
We already know what she does.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain. Saint-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Oh, wow.
A billion?
And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions. Wild Pines employs 72,000 people, all of whom have families that depend on their salaries. It is a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago. when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
It probably helps to start out with a royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed, or been
Takes a
absorbed.
sip of what?
To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
It is quite the endeavor. 8% of all the... I'm gonna flatter her, of course. 8% of all the cargo in the world? That's quite the endeavor indeed.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for,
Wait,
lest
I
the
want to
entire
see.
system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Yep.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, madam.
Uh-oh.
We should have introduced ourselves. I am
I'm-
Lieutenant Kitsuragi from
Oh
Precinct 57.
no. Oh no.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Uh-oh.
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like
I
this
know.
I see.
See.
So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
Blinding honesty is a solution. Oh my god, my fucking wire is stuck in the... Okay, there we go.
I do believe you.
I do believe
naive
you.
as that may sound.
Naive as that may sound.
I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a
I
condition.
know!
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCA.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Like what?
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stone, or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam.
Lonesome. Long way home.
Do I remember myself now?
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house
So
no
it's not my
larger
house
than a
anymore.
matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone, and so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Do I really have to talk to fucking Kuno again?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge or...
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sure you will, Detective. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end.
Oh, Jesus.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
I'll be back, darling. I'll be back. I'm gonna talk to motherfucking Kuno. Because I want it done. I want it over with. I want to talk to motherfucking Kuno again. So pissed. It makes me so pissed off. Seriously. I need to get that ball for that older guy. Oh, the mailbox. I remember you, mailbox.
Fuck does Kuno care? Pig, do you have any idea? Kuno's cruising his bitch on the town, and the bitch comes back griefing to the Kuno.
Get the fuck out of here, fat ass. Those pants are too small for you.
Oh, God.
The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fucking's got one big thing wrong with him. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give... You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached Union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly Union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking
Why is he
crazy
being
about that
helpful?
armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep of Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed
Yeah.
this information? Yes, pray pardon, sire.
No!
Better to let it be. I did not mean to make you paranoid.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Kuno's fucking...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. You're testing...
Get lost,
Kuno does...
Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to do it again. Okay. Fuck! Wait, hold on.
This is not... Honestly, I was expecting you to use your... This woman...
He doesn't let it
I'm sure you will, Detective. No. What I propose is... Oh,
The situation...
you could request an...
Okay, be right back. An item's lowering my empathy, but I don't know what it is. Is it the gloves? Empathy. Savoir-faire. One suggestion. Uh-oh. Conceptualization might be good though. I mean, I think it has helped me before. I don't know. I really love this. I love how they did all this. The paint and how it's now like faded and cracked and abandoned, not well maintained. It's beautiful. It's really nice. Okay, let's go. Yeah, to Kuno again. So, let's go. Kuno. Fuck over here.
Fuck does Kuno care? Pig. Kuno's crew.
Get the fuck out of here, fat ass! Those pants are too small for you.
The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about Kuno's. Look at him. Kuno doesn't give a. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Yeah? You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustache. Yeah? So yeah, he's the one.
Curious, mate.
Yeah? Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno
Still, seems suspicious.
I know,
You may
right?
have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility.
Nah, he has it in for that guy.
fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion?
You know troubadour, but you don't know contusion? Okay, whatever.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is...
You hear the lieutenant.
No, I want to fucking kill him too.
He's thinking the kid has amassed quite the vocabulary of law enforcement terms, but he's not going to stick his nose into this.
Me and my partner are wondering.
Kuno erupts into laughter. An unfortunate choice of words, the lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks. He looks at the harbor walls looming overhead. He could use a cigarette right about now.
just a cup...
Yeah, you tell the...
Looks like you're a fagari.
You're tested...
Get lost,
I'm going! Ugh. I'm gonna leave you. We're gonna have to look for money again. How do we get there? Do you see that? Oh wait, hold on. Someone texted me. Oh no, it's Gmail. No, it is a text. Something about a mobile data promo that I don't care about. Let's go back to Joyce, I guess. To Joyce, and we'll see what we can do.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the batstay on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Of course, Detective.
I want to ask her for money and see what happens, because you know about these jokey things, you know. But if it doesn't go well...
You're back.
Is what you want to say, but look at that lady. Take a gander. A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite
Late
the first
40s,
hints of
yeah.
grey, she's elected to keep it. Oh, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say, within reason. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes, a scythe of booze. You're poor, poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm not ashamed.
Oh, but you are. Too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to... Oh God, the lieutenant is here.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does?
Excuse me? I didn't hear you. Of course.
Oh my god.
Why, yes I am. Of course there are.
Of course
We're
there
on an
are.
archipelago. How else are you supposed to get
An
around?
archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Yes, we are.
Yes,
we
we
are
are.
on Le Caillou.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Isn't that my motor carriage?
Actually, that motor carriage has been
Oh, it's
specially
me. It's
issued
his.
to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this.
Neither
a
is
toy,
this.
I mean.
A
It's
toy,
a
I
machine
mean.
for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the
The
city and the islands.
You
City.
need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Before you do, it would be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
The boat?
The boat?
No.
No.
It is
Called
called
the
Cor de
Cor de
Leyte, 19, because
Leyte.
that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Okay.
Okay.
How about
How about
Cor de
Cor de
Leyte
Leyte
19?
Why?
Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cor de Leyte, and its hull is 19 paces long. Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion. It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Business. How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the matter we investigate.
Oh god.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the
I
blossom
know.
as she smiles.
Did veneers exist back then? Probably not. But chemical treatments did.
Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act.
Oh my.
Oh my,
The
the E
E-word.
word.
You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
My dentist texted me. I don't know why. They're giving me free stuff.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Then what does that say?
What does that say?
Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive
the eels
boats
heels.
of all social strata.
She takes a sip.
Okay,
Something is about to happen in here.
of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
Hold on, I'm texting my dentist. Okay, whatever. This will come from my head, the arguments. They will come. Shit. It'll help.
It doesn't.
My, it's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his head who's reading thoughts out.
Except he isn't.
The lieutenant is satisfied with where this is going.
Of course. Lieutenant, I truly don't understand what is happening.
I told you his methods are unconventional.
Your marbles on glass, dear. Don't worry.
What are we talking about
It
anyway?
was quite a while ago, but I think... Yes, we were discussing my fast, large, ineluctably
Oh,
middle-class...
stop! I lost that so much. I'm
Good.
so sad.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Hold it on. Okay.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
For a cut.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Everard and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
Okay.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. We did, on more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. How do you think
I
they're
understand
financing this
already.
strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses, precisely, smuggled out of that very gate at night most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in. She simply nods.
I'm gonna say yes, but I want to know what happens if I say yes, so...
You're back. Good. The lorries are still stuck. Yes? Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorries. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Bottomless. Oh, right, the hot juice? No, that's another person. Let's go. I want to find my badge. It's really hard. The time pressure is actually kind of scary. Oh. My badge?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but the body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. What do you mean, feel? I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
He's being sarcastic. Do not ask what the remote viewers do.
Oh. It might also be evidence. We could try using a pry bar. Or we could ask for a key from the manager.
He might also have information.
Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's talk to him. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. 'Cause I'm also going to hook him up with Sylvie. Sylvie, love. Let's go.
Hello again, sweetie.
The lieutenant nods politely. Wait, who's Sweetie? She is appraising you scientifically, the way she would an...
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back.
Uh-oh, that's
But that
rude.
ship sailed.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary
How
just
do
down
you
the street.
not remember me from
I
my
come
drunken
here for tea when
nights?
they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty. Nothing so extravagant, dear. Though what young girl doesn't dream of soaring over a crowd?
What did you do?
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company. You'd think it would be a
That's
safe
ironic.
job, but I
Shoes.
had to be everywhere.
Sorry.
And, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays. That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Oh my.
Oh, man.
You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria? It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria
In-
itself located?
Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. Yes, and Revachol? How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most.
Is it?
beautiful
I mean, it
city
is,
in the
but I
world.
mean, like,
We're
not
fortunate to be
unironically,
here,
but beautiful
you
to
know.
everyone else because of the bombs and all that. I don't think so.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says
That's
so.
what makes it beautiful, but not for
Revachol
everybody.
is
They
a
love
rare
Dubai
jewel.
and
The
Abu
city used to
Dhabi
rule
and
the
all
world.
that.
Speaking of history,
Abu Dhabi's a country.
you know
I
what
know that.
year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Yay, I
Her
have a
relief is
pen.
palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you then, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
None of that.
Nope, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Meaning, buying is voting.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the rev. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone. You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his note.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia.
Of course. Then I don't know. Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie. Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down, perhaps another time. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe
I know
every other sad, lost person on this earth. Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single man.
It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone. She has settlement money, though, so you know. But I am at the end of my rope. Any money you have could help me.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but...
Oh, please.
I could give you this to pawn. Just to tide you over.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas-relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31, Dinghy Races.
It's easy. You bring a valuable item to a
I know that.
Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast. Down by the water, there'll be a shack nestled against an old stone facade. That's the pawn shop. An old friend of my husband's goes there often. He says the owner is quite helpful.
Now I kind of want to, like, no, you know, no, I need to investigate this either way, so.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose would be nice. I hope you're able to pawn that old trinket. Of course, dear. I just wish I could have done more. Of course, dear. Good luck with...
Who's this? Your husband?
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what about the bird?
The
Yes,
bird?
the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing in the morning. You broke the skewer!
It's as if he can't decide whether to be...
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse.
a tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
Maybe.
All right. Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defensive.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the...
I thought as much. And are you the only party who's
Well, yes. Us.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs it. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
So about the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it? Like what? I was really enjoying talking about absolutely out.
Absolutely.
End the question.
Question. First we find your body is ready, sire.
What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the... They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Sorry.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Ugh.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means token. We don't. We have to wait. They'll
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
They probably fucking killed that guy or something.
Well, no shit.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing. Great. Yes?
Okay, we'll get the fucking... We'll dumpster dive, and then we'll go to the pawn shop. Where the fuck is a pawn shop, though? I don't know where it is. $3.20. That's it? I'm gonna Google where the pawn shop is. Near the water lock. I'll do that later. I had a feeling it was south, but I didn't know where exactly. Let's open it.
This trash container with a well-oiled crack, the lockpot. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy
I have my
package
gloves
somehow
on.
feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your... As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong, drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty. Or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be...
The fuck's he on about, kids?
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and...
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Mine?
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style, for all our sakes. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron, only in its social sensibility. The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think...
Sorry.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? So again, you dug it out of the trash. Why? It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics? Terror. Do not look. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
I'll be right back. I'm back. Hold on. Ah! My phone. Let me just fix things for a second. Just a little bit. Okay. Gonna charge my phone. There we go. Okay. Wet my hands with alcohol just a teeny tiny bit. And we're good. Continue.
It is similar to the RCM watermark in the flavor the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headline?
Yeah.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. Yes, RCM vehicles have had lights tuned especially to...
This means you can read the watermarks. If you...
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard
I've done it
in
with
your
my
hand,
coat
it's
though,
a
right?
sorry sight.
It also has a watermark.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? Two complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. Two, that's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. It was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation, a title, one might say even, one that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Unsolvable case.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one...
The man with a hole in
the
his
hole
head.
in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Gruga.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed. Inspect the victims, get the body down, interview the cafeteria. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually
The Hanged Man.
too.
I know.
The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural. Why, yes, your precinct number is 40.
It is Harry. My name's Harry.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with. But it's the one. Yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. HDB is bad news from yesteryear. It takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to murder? Tum tum tum. at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor. Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve, was doing it solo, said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister, was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey.
Oh.
Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day. No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer.
Ooh la la.
No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does.
He's a regular.
He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed piecing it together. Next.
Oh my god, 30 minutes has passed. I can revisit this. I need to go to the pawn shop. Wait, I'm putting lotion on my hands because it feels really good. It's self-care, you know. Been through a lot of stress these past few days. It's actually really bad. Like, it makes me question why I...
Not much has changed. Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis,
Oh,
crippling
God.
him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
I'll overcome it. Okay, let's go. What?
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too? Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I mean, it does. Sounds like me. But I wonder.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monster. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Failure. It's about, yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks.
It's too idealistic. I'm just a cop who's about to die.
Million-headed armies of nations.
I mean, I'd love to, but look at me. Look at my face. Look at my face.
You
Come on.
against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole now get to work, comrade. Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. No objections. It's mathematically impossible to achieve a classless society.
Yes.
Everyone knows this. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one? There's no one. Okay then. Lie down and let the water carry you downstream.
I really don't. But the thing is, this is a game, so if there's a way to do communism properly, I would. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't have any. Really? That's not enough? Communism. I want to see. Communism. I don't see it here. It's conceited, you know, if I wanted to change everything. Me. Beaten down cop. Where the hell is this pawn? I'm gonna just look. It's right across the street from the guy selling clothes. What? What guy selling clothes? Near the water. I don't know where this is. Oh, darn. Where is that? Bird Nest Roy's. Oh my god. next to the shutdown canal. It's getting dark. Where the hell is it? Am I dumb? Like, where is it? South of Whirling and Rags. Oh, south! Okay, follow the road, dummy. Right? Oh yeah, I think this is it. A sewer grate. No, we don't need that. Ooh, I have that IRL. Fingerless gloves. Doug Wilson.
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with
Yum.
an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershire.
The words, dare.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Sure thing.
Yeah.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Bye. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Roy. Let's ask for a badge.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order. It was brought to me.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
I know.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Well, I can't. Not right now. I'll talk to her. No, I can't.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. Yes, buy something nice. A figurine. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian night. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Oh, were you?
A long, long time ago. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them...
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it is.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh no.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price.
1354. What?! Oh my god. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god. Can we auto-save every time we... Oh my god, I'm so pissed. That's like an hour already.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Oh my god, I feel... Ooh, I feel sick. I actually do. I have to do this all over again. Oh my god, I feel sick. I don't even remember what we did. Like... What did we do? Let's just start over. Like... I'm sad.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it?
Oh my god.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact.
Kuno knows what you... You're testing Kuno.
Get lost!
Kuno doesn't...
Oh my god, how do we even get that? Ugh. So I already did that. Okay, good.
This trash, there's something in there. The body is downwind from here.
Trash? Food? What do you mean, feel? I agree.
He's being sarcastic. Do not ask.
Oh. It might... We could try using a pry bar. Or we could ask...
He might also have...
Before I do that, I'm gonna be more proactive and get things done. It's like one of the silver linings, I guess, of losing your progress. I'll remember to save. I'll remember it. I'll remember to save. Just hold on. Let me finish this up.
Hello again.
The loot. Wait. She is appraising you scientifically.
You're a handsome but dear.
In another time...
You must forget I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for them.
Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited...
No, dear. Nothing so... I was a trained... You'd think it... I was lucky. That's quite all right.
There is no bitterness in her voice.
Yes, officer.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Oh, my. You know where... That's right. And where... Yes, indeed. We... Yes, and... How would I even begin? I haven't... Speaking of history... That's right, dear.
Her relief is palpable.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Nope.
Meaning, buying is voting.
Oh dear. But we should stop for today. You were doing...
A sigh.
But maybe a
She means this sincerely.
defeat. Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman,
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of it has something to do...
I'm just a poor woman,
Someone more...
No.
Of course. Then whatever do you mean? Sequence...
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse done from it. I can assure you, with absolute...
Now, gentlemen, thank you. Perhaps another time. Oh, sweetie.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you. Your deportment remains.
Sweetie,
Wonderful.
The pin is round and slight.
It's easy. Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast. Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I hope you're able to Of course, dear. Of course, dear.
I'm gonna talk to him. Oh, don't forget the gloves. Oh, shit. God damn it. There's one more person here.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up or... Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime. Maybe who cares? Just rum?
No. No, not today, bitch. Not today, Satan.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he. The worker. Perhaps he's on his way to where there is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Why the yelling man?
Looks like a Sow descendant. A lot of Sow dock workers around.
Really? You woke me up for...
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. Yeah. What about it? You know, people die here every... If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern? I can tell you that. You heard what I said. Draw your...
The lieutenant gives you a little nod. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good.
Thank God, no.
The worker stares at you. His eyes...
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
That's the name of my employer.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside? Good. Then you understand the gist of it. For one, Nate got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate. I just get... We are the workers. The youth. Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in...
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head...
Okay, let's talk to... Oh, it's Evelyn.
Can I help you? Wait, what? Yes, the bird. You broke the...
Are you sure? It's as if he...
Why on earth did you have to... I can't believe...
Attendant.
All right. Did really? Thanks, I guess.
Or can you give him a moment?
Mine?
Thank you for...
Why?
I thought that...
Well, yeah.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Prod at him and find out.
What do you need?
It concerns the...
Just bring them back once you're done, please. Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the... Like what? I was rarely in... What thing? Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him.
I don't.
We should find out who these lords... We don't. You glance at the clock on the wall behind the man. Good question.
They're probably getting drunk.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he is.
They probably
I have...
What?
By the way, you should come...
Another thing. Great. Yes.
You were... Absolutely. Your body is...
Save. Okay. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Look at him. Pine trees.
A thin man is smoking below.
I need
an
to pee. I'll be right
exhaust
back.
pipe, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
Okay, I'm back.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please. It's not funny. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sound.
Fine, I'll leave you alone.
You see a heavy steel door. You immediately feel drawn to the color. The cobalt blue surface. The door does not.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As hardly. Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this.
I know. We have to hurry up.
Can I help you? Another thing. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get... Or some boring storage space with a bunch...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing. He looks at the dust on his finger.
Oh, yes, that... No, I don't... Or some...
He's attempting to maintain...
Fine, okay. A little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animal, yes?
Okay, let's go. Check the garbage.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
I can't even, yeah, I can't use a headlight, so I guess later, like at night, we'll do it. But yeah, we'll unlock the garbage can. Let's do it.
This trash container with a well don't. There is. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This is...
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg. A box falls into pieces in your hand. Among the threadbare as the
The victim's clothes, drop them in here. Guitar mark, the belt is missing.
something slight, a drab.
This is a military...
The rest of the room.
All right. We should go to guard again and ask if... See? Not really.
The lieutenant. It's just nothing. What's this? A blue piece. They look badly.
Officer. Yes, it is. If you don't mind my asking. Officer, this is an official... It would also not hurt to start taking...
You pick out only in it. The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
Oh, now you fucking autosave. I think it replaced, like, my dying replaced my autosave. So, congratulations.
There's a piece, it's a metaphor. Below the pathetic, it's just toilet paper. Sticking, still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is, an aluminium block runs the surface.
It depends. Aside...
Maybe yours. How many years you...
Any case... Yes. RCM vehicle.
This means you...
Okay.
While a bunch of they're not exactly. Once in a while. Work. It's the middle of March.
Huh? 2. That's a lot. That's okay.
Like a fan of girls. The checkered... Yes. A title, one might say. Yes. All others appear. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together. But it can be done.
You mean the alphanumeric? Oh, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the rail... Again, I pray he's loved. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
There is, once all the tasks are accomplished, the tasks you've got inspect, get the interview. It's not exactly poet. Things to be done and think.
No, actually. Great. I'm going to start calling it the hanged man. It's good we sorted it.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your
Here we
nose
go.
now. Yes, you can piece them together. Use it. Why, yes. Every last alpha that is. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. You murder. Tum tum tum. At the hookah parlor. Beaten to death. Joseph Mills didn't. No. He was. Okay. So the case is handed to you. No. Yeah. No one enters. No. Mills has no one. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah. Smoking hookah. Didn't you? Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Shit, it's gonna close soon.
It's just... Oh boy. Here we go. What are you going to say about... So again. Rigorous self-critique. Hey. Psst, psst. Yes, you. Yes, you're ready to start building communism. Good. We need... You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie. Okay, everyone can see that. So very well. No object. Anyone? There's one. You should build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
I may have fucked that one yet, but whatever.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready? I turn, you...
He's down playing. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The lights unfold with a little...
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just...
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Okay. Is it bugged? Oh my god. I'm so... Why can't anybody make a game that's not bugged? I think I'm not going to play anymore. I get too invested, and then when it's bugged out like this, I really I get so depressed. Like I really do get so depressed. It's crazy. Because it's like, why do they do that? Why is it like this? I don't know why. I hope there's an autosave, because that would be really peachy. There was an autosave. Hmm. Seven minutes.
The trash container stands. It's just a racist. Oh boy, here we go. What? So again, it's the ledger you found in. There's a piece of toilet paper. It's a net below the pathetics. An aluminium block runs the width. A bunch of sod. It's just toilet paper. Stick into the... If you want it to be... It's not though. It's still wet. The toilet... They're not exactly... Once in a while, work... It's the middle of March.
Huh? Too complex. Too. That's a lot. That's okay.
Like a fan of girls. A checkered... Yes. A title, one might say even. One that, yes, all others appear. It's going to take an effort to piece...
You mean the alphanumeric? Oh, you. It's a holdover from the early days of the game. I pray his love. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
There is, for precisely, once all the tasks are the tasks you've got inspect, get the interview. It's not exact. A things to be.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them. So, yes, you can piece them together. Why, yes. Every last alpha. Yeah, it takes about half an hour to piece one. Murder. Tum tum tum. Beaten to death. Joseph Mills didn't know. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't No. No one enters. No. Mills has no. See? You can't even read the thing without smoking hookah. Didn't you? Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
I really have to save every time I progress a conversation. Seems like it.
Rigorous self-critique. Hey, psst, psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to. Yes, you're ready to start building good. You keep saying things like, okay, everyone can see that. So tell me, do you, very well, no objection. Anyone? There's one. You should build communism, precisely because it's impossible. Oh yeah,
Whatever.
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Too late to back out now.
I'll just do it. I'll save.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
What? Oh, the clip.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. An aluminium, the surface, it is...
What? It depends.
Maybe you... How many years?
Okay.
While a bunch of... An aluminium block, the surface, it is similar.
What? Any... Yes.
This means...
Okay.
While a bunch of...
I have to hurry the fuck up. I'll do it after the fucking thing, okay? Like, because they still have to talk to the pawn owner. This guy. My gloves.
A couple of indicator lights. This panel usually closes. You pull the lever all the way up until nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold... A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning? You pulled that nothing happened. A spring brings the lever. Wasn't there a sign?
Fine, later. We'll do it.
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the water lock.
I wasn't here to witness.
The word...
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a water lock. The rest, it's supposed to safety. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time... Great! Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work. Well, there's the... Yeah, not really much. Sure thing. Want some too?
Why not?
courtesy is not insincere.
Oh no.
Who are you?
All kind. As you can see, it keeps me entertained. Someone.
This is the lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert. We've came here too.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop.
He's not telling you the whole story.
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said that when I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I got 15 right.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then this has got to be the moment. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
It certainly does. Especially, she didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. Truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running a...
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage.
This mess, he means your mess.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to...
Of course.
Okay, he definitely is hot. Looking at his wares, a guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
I doubt it, but I can try. I do my best to keep my distance from all.
He doesn't know anything.
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't ask around the harbor.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fit.
Sure thing. Sure, man. Let me have a look. Jean-Baptiste summer dinghy rates is 31. What a pleasant time that was. So, what do you want to know? Price? I can give you $3.20 for it. Sure thing. So, do you want to sell anything? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the... And especially that tie. It swallows photons around it.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me!
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Oh, no. A photic path?
You have absolutely no idea.
Another time, perhaps.
I have to do this all over again.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among the light pole. This would make quite a step.
Yes, officer. It was brought to me.
You have to admit it's rather...
700 real. A bargain, I did. There's also the matter of rewiring.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. One especially catches your eye. This is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm. If police work means playing tape.
Like a beach party. With sand and sun and...
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party. That is the unofficial RC.
It's not, sadly.
Absolutely. I've...
You see rows of try to find some. Yes, this sounds big men.
Franco-Nigerian.
Along. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear.
This is what the lawyer.
Which ones?
This set of.
You're probably. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. I don't.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out. Why? What's this? A headless.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who robbed 50 cents, bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to...
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn. There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style.
How about some premium class service over here? Like paying with network. Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Very cool.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded.
I want to find my badge.
But also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. They itch.
All natural materials, see?
Have you seen my badge?
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of the name Sileng is embroidered.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. You're very cool. Bang, bang. Oh, yes. You like premium menswear.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions. No need to dress this one up.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes. Sorry, detective. Me? It's a boring...
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerain. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left. If you say so, officer, I don't worry too much about me. It's...
This man probably...
Very cool. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speak. No need for discounts at ceilings, officer.
But did he first mount?
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. Good joke, officer.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable...
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes. Anyone...
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy.
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect...
My man, officer.
Gossamer is a fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders, seen especially in autumn. It's safe to say he's referring to the near absence of regulations.
Yeah, that's the main thing about anything for you.
I need to find my badge.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses.
You like sunglasses, officer?
Stylish shades, huh? Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't...
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so...
These are all boring. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for them.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super...
No luck.
Oh! That visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep...
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square.
I'm getting really pissed now, I'm not gonna lie, because of all the fucking bugs that we had to deal with.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralled.
I can see you with taste.
Speaking of luxury, a pair of found...
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers...
Only? That's... These once...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. These, officer? These speakers are...
Samaran trash. That sounds...
No way, officer. These aren't... Well, but see, they are the pedestal for... If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy...
Damn. So you have to buy this...
Yes? What do you want to know? Ah, yeah. 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had a security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now that's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Okay, well, we are police officers. It is our job to find a killer, so that's what I intend to do. I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not...
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. That's good. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? I'm afraid you...
His disdain...
You don't know? Better still, it's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Okay, style me.
It's impossible to tell whether he's serious or joking.
No, I don't. I used to. Plain clothes did the trick. For both of us. Was there anything else you wanted to ask Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
I'll do that later. I'm really getting pissed, so.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sure, officer. What's the map? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law
No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. 57, over.
In the cabin, you see he's down, the lights on.
There you go.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance.
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. There are so many, it's hard to... The last row has 3. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Cool. I'm glad you joined us. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Wow, more than 200! It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 for an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from... Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or...
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen, but it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of... Yes.
It's not a problem.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few... Oh, this and that. Let's not get in. Why not gardening?
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
The fuck about it? Kuno's fucking.
He's trying to hide.
Kuno knows what you meant. Probably you had Kuno. I don't know. Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno.
There is no night.
Why you gotta be right? You wanna know? It's not. That's the
It's impossible to deduce what it is.
Your test.
Get lost.
Yeah? The kingdom of... Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you...
The lieutenant remains silent.
Alright, Pickle.
Don't do business with the pig coop.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the race. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't...
It's so tiring talking to them. I'm reading through it really quickly. I'll give it back.
Hello, I hope you were able to... Oh, thank you, dear. I confess I am...
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Now, what else, sweetie?
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still, he doesn't like where this is.
Okay, I'm back. Why can't I get in my room? Don't I have keys for my room?
An
Should
intricate
have
web
keys
of
for my
it still kind of looks like a map for you to someone who gone.
I have keys, don't I? Like, is it because I don't even know. Do we have any skill points? I want to put some in endurance at least. Because we're really low. Oh, we can. He's not here anymore.
You see a heavy steel door with a
Stuck.
Did I see more drivers or not? Guess we're gonna have to talk.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strike? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. I don't believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy this. It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon me.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere and they serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material.
How does it come?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves.
It's implied. He finds it unlikely.
A mesquite epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
Beneath the jolliness, he's sudden. If it's all so simple, why don't the
Aye. Walk right past me. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. Or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Sure. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched fingers and falls to...
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi picks up the coin and hands it to you.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss...
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better...
Oh.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. Nights are still miserably cold this time of year. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RC.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is...
Oh.
Body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Am Sandwich. You are not in danger. Because you are not a threat to me. That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and...
Yeah, shame me. Step on me.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
I mean, what's happening here, right? Like,
you will be superseded.
Yeah, we will.
That's right, babe.
I'm not even white IRL, but yeah.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a
Oh, I don't have their phone number.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize.
Just fucking shoot him with your gun.
When you are gone, we will build a museum.
Kim?
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic.
Oh my god, just shoot him!
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshahed's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. The best idea. Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the
Type
heroic
A.
races.
Type B.
Type B, the servile races.
Type C.
The vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education? Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Mao, of course.
I'm so bad
The
with
Mao
names.
are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile.
Okay, so not the Mon.
Lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
I'm gonna write this down, okay? Because he probably is gonna quiz me. So type A. I'm paying attention, it's just my memory's really bad. Summonese. Areopagite. Okay.
A receding genetic pool has led the Mound on reprehensible street parades. In Mound cities like Stadskanaal and Vredefort, you know them by the names of their nation-states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Mao.
Mahun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant. In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this meathead.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the Golden Pisantic, the other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk.
Too many names!
Yellow,
too many proper names.
A heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum. As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagite are on the indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese, from the stock of Ulmbuir on Ile de Fantôme. The Areopagites are the master race of the Ile Maran deserts. The Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ile Maran to Ansuland. Thousands of years. The Areopagites are sleek.
It's useless. It's too much. Like too many things to remember.
Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B are the unheroic races. Amorphous non-competitor.
The Koikos of Grad, Yuko, Zimsk, Chest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of a distinct muddy color. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination.
So I'm type B.
The countless micronationalities of Grad are all inexplicably obsessed with Bodart. The only thing they like more is divided into microscopic ethnos.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The Seminole Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plot, its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Semenese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature. Not the base in Revacholians, halfway between Type A and the racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I do, right?
The revolution came to Ravachol from Gra, in Zarath with potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia, a hereditary prion condi. Enough of Tibet mediocre tips. The F are a museum of failed chimeric experiments. Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Semenese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Semenese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings
I know.
sterile offspring.
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site. The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists, this will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar interests.
There is a strange sadness in his tone, a less than heroic melancholy this time.
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin is mysterious, and so is...
He does not seem angry, nor does the woman look affected. She just twirls her hair. Perhaps they've been through...
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery. You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
Oh, I don't have anything.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vacholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease? Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to...
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision.
Yeah, sure.
He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I'm digging myself a hole, but jam.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs? Of course it does. You are a degenerate. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory. I can see that. The Simonese
Yeah, you're
are
a
the South
Simonese.
Island race. Haplogroup A4A.
Oh, Jesus
The
Christ.
rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagite. We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir. No.
No.
I have heard about it on the radio.
You would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. And
I don't think anything about this.
your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave here with your tail between your legs, contemplating race extinction. I am an immovable obstacle.
He does not so much as glance at the
Stop showing me.
He had nothing to
Racists. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken correct. There is nothing for. I cannot possibly imagine what else.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. Oh,
I guess
yeah.
I do.
Like a whore. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with... It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider. Yeah, you're... Sure. And has it been easy? Is life Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Stealing from you. Our tax is almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol. You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax. 98% of all your money. Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and fascism, Brota. Many things, But it's mostly about trusting your gut. Quit stalling, Bruiser. We're talking, yes, women, men of war. You don't. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say, the good things, you're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, bro. There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your... It is one of betrayal.
I don't want to be a fascist. But... when am I gonna level up? Need 25.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. The trash collection service?
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who... Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and... Yes? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
I haven't drunk a thing.
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key. Not until you bring me the...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Okay, let's go. I really love this floor. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Isn't CS like one of those offices? I'll check. Should be here.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electrics. Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
My God.
The lieutenant.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Who cares that you don't remember? No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
A spot of static overrides her words.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally...
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. All right. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you... There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electrics. Have you come to place an order? My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax.
It's you. My God.
Wait. Is she...
Michelle, why did you even call?
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again.
Ever since I came to work here, it's as if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed.
Oh, wow.
Completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a feet. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape.
She's like the older version of this woman, or what?
So... It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other... Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint...
That is true. Silence. No one answers. Silence. No one's home. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. You ring the doorbell. An off-key melody starts.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid game.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore.
A single beep indicates you hear the same waiting room music, but you hear the same... You ring the door. What an ominous name. All you hear is static, but no one answers.
Okay, let's go.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real...
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son, and high. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence. That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back. No, that would be silly. I just. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cup with spinners. That would be outrageous.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I had these earlier.
But thank you.
I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Again. I'm back.
Yes, the bird's nest, Roy, near the canal. We've been there.
The lieutenant nods as you take them.
I want to see what they look like. Ooh. 200. Wow. Let's go. Uh-oh. Have this still open. They should be. That's the design. He wanted to go to the hotel at 10 already, like 10:30, so It would be really fucked if it wasn't open.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here? The pawn shop is always open.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud?
No one was defrauded or jumped.
Of course. I meant no.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners. The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Nope, still no clue. You obviously haven't been doing enough drugs lately.
Well, I don't want to do drugs, darling. Let's go. What day is it? It only says day 1. What? God. I love how we're synced. Movement. Hello?
Can I help you? Yes. Have you gotten well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Another thing. Great. Yes?
Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, right. Let me Google this. I want one of those lights. Looks really cool.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
Hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second. I got an email. Hold on. Almost over. Anyway, I'm done.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional, but I also think it's somewhat unlikely. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think... Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
Thank you for listening.
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Why containers?
I'm sure you don't. It's just a stupid interdepartmental thing. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the that's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No!
Are they?
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
Well...
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
I really love lotion. I've never bought lotion before, and this is like something I got weeks ago, and now it's like so nice to have. Like it just arrived and like 2 days ago, and it's so nice on my hands. Like it feels so good. It's the self-care and like smelling the lotion. And feeling like your hands are soft and nice looking and clean. I love it.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. So the eyebrow is exercising psionic control over.
Something the matter?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's nothing.
Wow.
You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it. If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could make.
Oh, stop it.
Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wow, liar.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Ooh.
We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Good. Let's change this. What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mystery. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. As you know, there was considerable interest in this case at my station. But excellent. Was there anything good?
I'll do it later. It's getting really late. It's Kim's room, right?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM? I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastated.
I know! I know.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly 1 cigarette every night.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is...
He is not particularly satisfied with your progress, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I look forward to that. We weren't able to find the union leader, Evra Claire, much less... We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dead.
If Kim is emphasizing something...
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a stand-up Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hair.
Thank you.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Aww.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic... Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request record. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was not a good position to be. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. Yes, the international community's mission in Ravachol, and the moral inter notably. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain the order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
What time is it? Oh.
There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the...
I wanted to do the second one.
Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual, something almost self-explanatory, something ominous.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad. But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna just clean back of my ears. And it's kind of weird to do that probably, or to hear someone do that, but it's really hot here. And sometimes it gets really uncomfortable behind my ears if it's not properly washed or cleaned. It's a morale booster too, so just give me 1 second to do this. And then we'll get back to it. Cold, cold, cold. Okay. All good. Just throw this away, the tissues that I used. And all the earbuds. Don't like being a slob. Okay.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Wait. See you.
Yes?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful. The bed is cold and...
I'm gonna stop playing now. But before we do that, I want to see... Oh, it's almost done, actually. Wow. Okay, so we'll play again tomorrow, and yeah.
The bed is cold.
Let's just do the interaction, see what happens.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Am I going to be in oblivion again?
And then sleep doesn't come.
What?
And then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Okay, I'll do this tomorrow, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.